anybody could enter, couldn't they?
Entire mode was different.
Entire mode one.
The entirety of PvP was different.
Yeah, I guess.
Yes.
I can't believe Overwatch 2
Isn't
copied
there a
that
letter?
mode from Final Fantasy XIV.
Why, I am what you see.
Did you see the new mode that they replaced 2CP with?
No.
It's basically
It can be a risky
Crystalline
business.
conflict.
They already
Yeah.
had basically Crystalline conflict. I guess it just goes both ways though now.
Yeah, it goes both ways.
This being a border town.
Wait, but isn't it both ways in Final Fantasy XIV?
Yes. But in Overwatch it was only ever one direction with an attacking team.
Yeah. And now they also have both ways.
Oh, that's the push mode. Yeah, I played that one. That's not
Yeah.
recent at all.
What do you mean?
That came out with
got
Overwatch
released-
2.
Yeah, it came out with Overwatch 2.
Overwatch 2 is like a year old by now. Or 2 years.
I don't know. What, 2 years? No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe release date. 2020, 2022.
October.
I mean, yeah,
It's like a couple months. 8 months.
October. Okay, yes. So it's not even 1 year.
Or at least... Don't worry about Hanzo and the others. Safe travels.
It's side quest time. Let's go.
Why don't you stream?
I am streaming.
Doesn't show on YouTube on the profile.
Well, give it a moment. Oh, you want the link? Here you go. I got you.
No, I don't want the link. Don't give me the link.
I'm giving you the link. Fuck you.
No, don't give me the link. No. Well,
Too late. There goes the link.
If only you arrived.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out.
the real mayor, the
news.
true bad guy, unforgivable.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't
Wait,
leave her while I
what?
go
My
and
voice is on
exactly
the
celebrating.
stream?
Oh shit.
Don't mind me asking.
No, it's
Come by
fine.
a
Keep it
particularly
that way.
fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is
Okay,
the only good thing to have ever come out of the
Yeah.
Empire. And most wouldn't pass.
When Kai
Then you'll hear me
joins, you
twice.
won't know any better.
So
I'll just mute the stream.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're
I mean, I hear you twice anyways.
a gentleman who might...
I need to
sympathize
hang
on
on.
my
I need to change the
predicament,
setting,
perhaps?
man.
Would you...
I need to change the setting on property. Here. Property. Monitor.
After
Alright,
good
I
news
think
to a
it
few
should not
friends of
echo
mine,
now.
I'll give you a little
Pretty sure.
something for your time, of course.
Are you sure?
Sounds simple enough.
Pretty sure it's not.
So you'll
echo.
do it. Marvelous.
Damn, I
you.
can't believe you
You won't
removed
need to
my
go
voice.
far.
And now
All
you're
three of
talking
them
to
should be right
yourself
here in the
again.
market.
I didn't remove your
There's
voice.
Aldrich
I
the
removed the
porter,
echo.
Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the North Gate.
Okay.
3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they stop by again when you let them know.
I
They'll
think-
give you your little something.
I'm gonna have to
I'll
turn
be
on
right
the echo
back
myself to
when
see.
you let them know.
I think-
They'll give you your little something.
I'm gonna have to
I'll
turn
be
on the
right
echo
back
myself to see.
when you let them
Wait,
know.
say something.
They'll give you your little something.
I'm gonna have to turn on the
Right
echo
back
myself to see.
when you let them
Wait,
know.
say something.
They'll give you your little something.
Fuck you, now you're gonna not say something. Oh god, now it's looping. Say something.
Give you your
Fuck you, now you're gonna not say something. Oh god, now it's looping. Say something. Fuck you. Well, the game's not echoing. So I'm pretty sure that whenever you finally fucking talk, stop pretending like you're not there. I'm not talking to myself, Galactic. He's just being tsundere.
Hurry, man. I must...
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name.
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
By the way, nice thumbnail, friend.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a... It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Just stop twin through voice. Fuck you.
Out of my sight.
I can't believe now you're gonna not talk. The both of you. Fucking. Ay.
Come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me.
The innkeeper's... He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine.
He knows
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't...
comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road, we get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, my old man knew what he was about when he set up. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop.
Galactic's from Canada.
Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A Gotan 66.
It's because you're off by like an hour and a half. Fuck you. The both of you. And I can't believe Tuna just stopped talking. Fuck you, I'm still mad. Fine, Galactic, if you're not from a weird-ass time zone, what time is it right now? Is it like 2:05 or some shit? I'm so mad.
Looks like you need a Snicker.
A Snickers? Because I'm not me when I'm hungry?
Yes. Yes.
Because I'm not me when I'm hungry?
Yes. Yes.
Alright, I knew it was working. Thank you. Thank you for finally talking.
I'm in your head. I'm not actually here.
You sure?
He thought you might like
You
a
sure
cup.
you're
Yes.
I've never said no to a Gotan.
No.
You must be a busy...
The market will be flooded with refugees. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, you know what?
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Tuna's my good buddy. Old raid friend from Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
We met in the best raid of the game.
It's true. Actually, it was the second best. I think Midas was better. Excuse me.
If our new arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friend.
That's fantastic. It's been a while, and the way I see it,
How so?
well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. and Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace. Those three are the backbone of Boklad, and without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on, be they world-weary innkeepers. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
Yeah, the guy on Twitch with all the Chinese characters, that's him.
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Here they are. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few. Never a
What about me? The actual streamer.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those...
How exactly do you intend?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, and I require a rugged companion, lest should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, well...
My arms.
Wonderful!
But where...
Along the old Zemeckis road, quickly!
Wait.
The guy's a dummy.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best sir.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and
Any idea where his search...
the old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to... Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Can't wait to kill people.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it.
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road, I expect. Now what?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your boy. No one's good for you. This one. All yours, Torgal.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the colossal vessels dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does any... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir.
Why? Because I
He's
don't have to do
passionate.
this shit.
I'll give him that. Let's go. You deserve a rest.
We don't want any.
Neither do I. I'm looking.
Well, we haven't.
Yes, we have. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up.
Shh, now.
I only told him.
I'd listen to you. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone? It wasn't hard finding the thieves.
I take it things are more complicated.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market, because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I launched myself at them, full of rage. The others, they huddled. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been...
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to... And once they've learned to hunt and forage...
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. Oh, and... don't mention the goblin.
Your secret...
I appreciate it.
What the heck? Goblin
No use calling up
sympathizers?
Rosia now.
Yeah, kill them all
Faster!
around their homes. All goblins
Sympathizer.
must be
Sympathizer.
dead.
Thanks, Gal.
On a sword and a random fucking. There's no way it's better than my. Yeah, that's what I thought. It would have been though.
Wait, what? Your sword is Excalibur?
Yeah, I have Excalibur.
What the fuck?
I'm Artorian
Yeah.
Saber.
Ready, go?
Yeah.
Whatever. King Arthur. But female.
Yeah. But you're male.
But I wield Excalibur.
Okay, but you're male.
But fate told me that King Arthur is a woman.
No, no.
You'll never be a real. I mean,
Right then.
Whoa! That was a little transphobic.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of... In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. Onward!
Come on. Oh no. It's over. Still in one piece?
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered? And alas, all is mere
Not if you keep running it.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. You see, even my fellow scholars, and so I came upon the idea.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
Fine.
Can't believe you left my stream.
Yeah, I can't believe it either.
And so, here, your reward.
I leveled up. I didn't do the song.
I did it.
I did.
No, I did it. No, I did it.
Thank you.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business.
A good man
Thank
to
you,
have
Lord.
around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting...
Time to go back
This
to
is
the
everything.
story. Yay!
Let me carry your goods. Truly,
What's your
knowledge is a
percent
gift
now?
all the great.
61.
Damn. More than halfway then. I wonder if it counts the story only or the side quest also.
No idea.
Probably only the story.
Caravan stops.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
Ow.
buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Us cock.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
You're back.
Nah, I'm not back yet.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, who do you think you're playing at?
I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Yeah.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Not the medicine girl.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal. This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
He's fighting the Dragoons versus the army.
Yeah.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Massive milkers. Oh my god. Don't look at my stream.
Massive milkers.
Yeah.
He would say that. Wait, who's he talking?
She's talking about the character that just came and went.
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down! Over here!
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, well, that's what you will want.
Oh my god.
Hey, what's up? Oh.
Hey, what's up?
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
You finally get Agnes MVP.
No, but I found out how to get MVP.
Oh, you didn't know?
Yeah, I didn't know. The only thing that the game told me was that I had to spend the most time on a character.
Mm-hmm.
But it's actually just spam S-Craft.
I thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Because that's 200 points and everything else is just 1 or 2 points.
No.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. Press on to the council assembly. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is the throne of the Empire.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Jill and Torgal just fought.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
It's over.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
Oh, really?
You're finished.
Gone.
Damn it. We'll
Yeah.
have to find a way around.
Bradley.
But who's gonna play Tyrion Cuthbert?
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
John.
Yeah, after what's it called? No, not after Cross. After that game, the game which everyone loves.
Yes. Among Us.
Yes.
I heard there's gonna be an Among Us movie.
Well done, kids.
Called Champion.
Can wait until the guy says the red is sus, and then the kids at the theater will be like, "Oh my God, he said it! He said the S word."
Thing.
Sassy.
Finish the job.
You think they'll say Sussy Baka?
They'll leave that one for the second movie.
Among Us 2, Sussy Baka.
Edition. The sassiest of Bakas.
Do what? Yeah.
Can you see him anywhere?
Boss fight anytime. Bam, 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 bam.
Good dog.
You finishing the game today?
Probably not, but I mean, we'll
You
see.
finishing the game tomorrow?
I have no idea. I don't know how long it is. And who knows how much time I'll end up actually playing. Who says I don't get tired and I head down and go to sleep?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Half an hour. That's gonna be like 3 p.m. Well, you can do that. Use SZLM chain 500 times.
Yeah.
Fuck is SZLM?
It's the link attack.
Boots just sitting there.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Huh?
You get too much ether and now you can't control it?
can't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Just let me get me stuff out. Welcome to Goots's Toll. Righto, here you go. All done then? Anything else I can make for you?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Also Venus. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned him.
And there's no reason to hold back.
It's over.
What the?
Must be a way to climb up.
Ah. You're right.
Is that a phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Damn it! Not now!
Hey, Ray.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
I am not a homosexual. Wait, yes. All the sex.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Man, so fucking
Cosmic
annoying.
Dragoon?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
Kill her. Kill this bitch.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Kill this bitch.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect
Kill
for those
her.
who raised you.
I've never wanted a character to die in anything so much more in my entire life than right now.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his
What?
precious homeland. But
Trying
what
to
worth is a
get a
homeland in a
chain
world
attack.
beset by the Blight?
No, not a
Father
chain
did not seek to
attack.
protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his
You call
people.
it even,
It
I
is to
don't know.
protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood
And
that runs in his
battle.
family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I
Kill
was
her!
the son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbrec, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Kill this bitch. Slice her head off.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
Kill her!
How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Kill her! You better not let this bitch live.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, it's the plow.
First vomit, then the heart. Face the consequences. Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother! Thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
What now? This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
No way!
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clyde.
We can, and we will, together.
Are you ready? Ready!
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
would burn the world.
That's
Not today. Come on, Joshua! Dion!
We're just back there.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father.
Yeah, get fucked, bitch!
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
Dalmek's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother?
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Kill this bitch! If we don't kill this bitch.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Yeah, kill yourself! You won't do it. She's so much of a pussy. Oh, never mind.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
What?
The game was extra cool for a while there.
Yeah. I saw a bit of it. The Hamlet versus Phoenix.
Yeah. Whew.
Hi everyone, it's Rax.
Man, this new Twitch thing is really fucking annoying.
What new Twitch
Like,
thing?
do they really have this? What what do they call it? The like on the video there's some clickable things like Prime or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so there's this new one that has a text called intended for certain audiences, may contain mature rated game, and it's just there the whole time if you hover over the video.
And don't hover the video.
Yeah, but I do it a lot. It's just annoying. Did you play Sekiro?
Yeah. Whew, okay. This guy came down.
You came?
Came down. A little too hyped up.
Yeah, so you came.
Not what I said.
Okay.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Still 3 more? Oh, maybe.
Not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we...
What do I owe the honor? Fran about us, guys. Unless that is... What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Hey, what is up, gang?
Are you Scooby-Doo character?
What? How you do Scooby Dooby Doo?
What? So,
What's up?
BFK.
Yeah, he's AFK. He must be AFK. No way he would not say hi to you when you join.
Possible.
Okay.
Hello. This old guy's definitely NPC, right?
He's what do you mean NPC? He's named NPC.
No, he has a title in front of his name. And he doesn't look like an important character.
There he goes.
Look, he literally just walked into the mines by himself.
Because there's no monsters, he said. Why is there restore HP EP here? There's no monsters.
Can you morph at will yet?
No. They literally don't allow me to morph. I guess it's because when I morph, I do so much more damage. It would really make the game imbalanced if I could just do it. Damn, what the fuck are these enemies? Like, they did literally multiple hits, they just kept hitting.
Has the Saudi crown prince murdered anybody else while I've not been watching?
The fuck?
Wait, were you here when he morphed? Or not?
Wait, he morphed? What?
No, he didn't morph. His bodyguard morphed.
Yes, I did see that.
Okay. And that's all.
Okay.
I went out drinking with him.
Oh no. Better be careful with that.
It's okay. Everyone does it.
What does SCLM mean?
What is what?
What does SCLM mean?
It's the circle around the character.
With an S.
Okay. No, I mean it doesn't. Of course, it doesn't stand for circle or whatever. It's just a circle thing around the characters.
Yeah, but I want to know what it means. What's the acronym?
Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't know why they call it SCLM or whatever when there was a name in the previous game.
Maybe they're just making it lore accurate.
No, it was low accurate.
It is recommended to deploy arts.
Yeah. Same. So true.
Too slow.
I can't wait until we're done with 12. That means it'll just be... I'll get my 2 days back.
What 2 days?
Here's our trophy.
Oh, weeklies.
Yeah. I feel like we'll probably clear 12 next week. Maybe.
Yeah.
We still haven't even seen P2, so... Alfonso says it's easier than P1, so surely it won't take
Yeah. It will be easy. Surely.
Holy shit!
Yeah, same.
Okay. Well, that works.
It works.
I got some new abilities and I was like, wonder how much stagger damage I can fit in one window.
Yeah.
And it was like at least 30% higher than anything else I've ever done in this game. I think it worked. I think my plan was good.
Yo, left, keep on. I see Rory found his new favorite character.
The maid?
What character?
The maid.
What name?
The one you're playing right now.
The character you're literally moving around as?
Why do you assume she's a maid?
What do you mean? Why do I assume she's a maid? Look at her freaking attire!
Okay, so
Like the textbook
problem?
definition of a maid.
Where's a maid outfit is made enough for me. I don't know how this setup's gonna work.
to make
Real
it work.
play. Try and make it.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Why can't
Still
I
alive, are
do
ya?
3 things at once? No wait, 4. No wait,
The whole
5
world's
things
in
at once.
chaos. As the old saying goes.
I just want to be able to watch
Go on then.
this stream and also play the game and also read and also chat with you guys,
What?
and
You just
also,
want the game to play itself?
yeah, just like a gacha, your favorite. Mm. Mm. Mm.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
Are you going to play Azure Lane 2?
Azure Lane 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
I don't know. It looks like Azure Lane 2 is a playing game.
A playing game? What? What does that mean?
It means it's a playing game.
Do you mean playing as in basic, or playing as in something you would play while on a plane ride?
Planes game. Airplanes game.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
You know?
Yeah.
No? Don't you know airplanes?
Yes, I know. That's why I was asking you to confirm what I thought you said.
Started boiling. A few more days without a visit, and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
I guess they ran out of ships, so they're going to a new vehicle.
No, they haven't not ran out of ships. The issue is that most of the ships are like the same destroyers. Since there's like thousands of them. USA has made hundreds of them, I think.
I don't mean to be gloomy.
Hundreds of the same ship.
Perfect for a gotcha then.
They need all the help they can get.
Perfect for what?
Anything catch
gotcha
your
then.
eye? Always
Yeah,
something in there.
But and it'll just get boring. It's already boring.
Then why do you still play?
Because there's nothing else to play.
Are you gonna play the real Final Fantasy VII remake?
Yeah, of course I'll play it. Right after.
Once the third one comes out, you can play all three in a row.
No. I'm talking about Ever Crisis.
What? Oh, what? The
real
gacha.
FF7 remake.
There's gacha one.
Damn, Andy's laughing. He doesn't know about
Yeah,
the
he's
real
clueless.
FF7 remake. I'm wondering what the gacha will be like. Surely they won't have you pull for characters, they're too important. Maybe it'll be a weapon gacha. Materia gacha.
It'll definitely make you pull for Sephiroth. Because
No,
we
they'll just
don't
never
know
let you
Sephiroth.
play. They'll just never make him a playable character.
What? No way. I don't believe it.
Square looks
Because
as
we
useless
never
with
know.
Sephiroth.
Yeah,
But
but
they
we
will
never
never play as
know
him.
about Sephiroth.
They're making him a
We
main
know
character.
nothing about Sephiroth. What did you say?
I said, aren't they making him like a main character in this game where they're like, oh yeah, explore Sephiroth's real origins. You play as baby Sephiroth when he was in Soldier.
Oh. I see. I didn't look at the gameplay.
You get to play as good guy Sephiroth. The real
Ah.
Sephiroth.
God damn it.
Before he went crazy and started reading.
Yeah.
Reading?
I mean, that's basically what happened.
Yeah. I can't play
Ready
this
them
anymore.
skies then.
Understandable.
Yes, there's just too many things to do.
I can hardly lift my arms.
Like watching my friend stream, not Andy.
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you'd like, that is.
I'm not watching Andy's stream because I don't want to get spoiled.
Yeah, I'm
The
not
injuries
watching Andy's
suffered by both
stream
your
mostly
brother and the
because I don't
prince
want
were
to
bad
get
enough.
spoiled.
But that wound above Joshua's heart is
I'm
unlike
gonna wait
anything I've ever seen.
half a year to a
Were he not
year
a
to
dominant?
2 years.
I fear
I
he
would
would have succumbed
wait.
to it long ago.
Two men kiss on screen. Is that a spoiler?
Yes.
Not really, with no context. Could be 2 NPCs in the background.
The girls here
No
can
way.
have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary
You can
to
look
see
at
him.
my friend's stream then.
Is there anything we can do? It doesn't feel right
What's your
sitting
friend's
around
name?
waiting for the world to right
Also, you
itself.
should
Sekiro.
Might be
Isn't
goat has
that,
some work. That, or you could join the
progressive?
Curse Breakers.
What? On-screen kissing between two men is very progressive. It's always girls.
Yeah, and I said Yoshi P isn't that progressive. That's what I said. It'll be off screen or in the background. No way they'd put it in the front.
Okay. I'll let you find out for yourself when you play.
Mm-hmm. Come back to me in a year.
Otto,
the
realm, as long as you look past
I
the
waited
fact
a whole
storms
year
out
for
mother
SOP.
crystals and the skies
I
are
could have
unwise
won
SOP?
peace, but I
Alright.
didn't.
He's with your uncle in the free
You could have what?
helping
I
Mick
said I
with
could
her
have One
project.
Pieced
Sent
it,
her
but I
out
didn't.
there way the
One
moment the
Pieced
winds
it.
turned foul.
Oh.
Still waiting on a reply though.
Yeah, you really support the
Well,
developers.
that depends. All right,
I did?
What do you suggest? Oh no, I'm just
Yeah.
a messenger. Could be
I
that
wish
Lady Vivian and
I
old times
wanted
could
to
be that
support the
they've done.
the developers also. But it's Square
Find your words
Enix.
to that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this game closed. Never mind. I don't watch this stream. Going back to what I was watching before.
What the heck? I like
Damn.
Sekiro?
How could you?
No, that
Ah.
game destroyed Tenchu, and I will never get
Tenchu,
another
damn.
Tenchu.
How do you know?
I just know.
How?
That's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
What do you? How many dumbest things will you ever heard?
I hear a lot of things that are dumb.
Yeah, but the
Sometimes
other
they're
day
dumber
you
than the last thing I
also-
heard.
Okay, but the other day you also hear the dumbest things from Kite about the voice actor thing.
They're made by the same people.
FromSoft made Tenchu?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
And they'll make it again. Just like they are making Armor Core 6, they'll make Tenchu 6.
I severely doubt there will be a Sekiro 2.
Really?
Yeah.
The one of the endings really suggests a sequel.
Yeah? But they never make Bloodborne 2 by now, so...
No, you see, they'll make a new one, but they will call it something different, like Dark Souls and Demon Souls and Bloodborne Souls.
So it'll be El
And
Diablo.
Elden Ring.
And Realm Ringing Souls.
You didn't like Sekiro as a video game?
Yeah, because it ruined Tencho. They could have made Tencho 3
What if
or
they?
4
What
or
if
5.
this was? What if it was literally exactly Sekiro, but it was called Tenchu whatever the next number?
Then I would give it a try.
Okay.
Isn't it really the same game?
No, it's
No, I'm
different.
asking what if it was.
Yeah, but They both
My point is that it's
both
not.
ninjas.
My point is
It has no continuity.
My point is, it not being Tenchu shouldn't affect if you like it or not.
No.
But they both have ninjas.
It's not even a ninja in this game.
No, it's not.
What? Tenchu doesn't have ninjas?
Tenchu has ninjas. Sekiro isn't a ninja.
Doesn't have ninja.
What? Sekiro? What? What are you talking about?
He's a
The
samurai.
main character's a samurai. He's not a ninja.
What?
What do you mean? What?
Okay, you guys both don't read the lore.
I think he must be trolling us.
No, you guys both don't read the lore.
Well, I haven't played the game. I watched a friend play through it, but
Yeah, but Andy played it.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he thinks the guy's a samurai.
He is a samurai.
He's not a samurai. Do you only assume that because he's using a katana, he's a samurai?
Whatever you say,
damn, you offended Rui.
Yeah. Okay. Now you know you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. He's a samurai. Look at him. Look at how he moves. Look at how he does everything.
Here we go.
Samurai flies around.
I'm gonna look
Jumps
at the
around.
Sekiro wiki right now. Sekiro, what's the main character's name? Wolf, right?
Yeah, Wolf.
Sekiro Wolf.
Shinobi. Well, fuck you then.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, he's not a samurai. I'm sorry.
How would you think he's a samurai?
Look at how he holds his sword and fights.
Do you think ninjas don't use swords, or
not like this?
Okay.
Doesn't he like run on rooftops and uses a grappling hook too?
The grappling hook is like the only ninja-like thing about him.
But he has like ninjutsu, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Like, I'm pretty sure he literally has ninjutsu. I remember watching a friend play this
But
game.
it's his arm. It's his mechanical arm.
But it's called ninjutsu, isn't it? Hold on, I'm gonna
No.
go back. Ninjutsu techniques unlocked after certain bosses.
They're not called ninjutsu.
I'm literally looking at the wiki. They're called ninjutsu. Blood smoke ninjutsu, puppeteer ninjutsu. Bestowal ninjutsu. I don't know, man.
Now you're trying to tell the streamer, okay?
Loaded shuriken. Very
Yeah, he realizes that he's a ninja.
I think he even has Fuma Shuriken.
The more I look at
Yes,
these
it's
abilities,
the shuriken is part of his arm.
I don't know, Andy. You're losing more and more credibility on the samurai thing.
No, the second I said he was a samurai, I was like, wait, his dad's a ninja. And
Yeah, like
I just been trolling the rest of the time.
What the fuck?
But this is Tuna. That's what it's like talking to you. Okay.
Nah,
You know what? You're not wrong. Actually, you're not wrong.
I never talk like that. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Actually, not wrong.
You're wrong, Andy. Fuck you.
Anyway, yes, I will never play that game solely because FromSoft made another ninja game and they could have just made Tenchu.
Okay, so you want them to be like Hollywood or Western publishers who publish Assassin's Creed, but it's completely not like Assassin's Creed. Just making this game with the same name but completely fucking different.
Are the new Assassin's Creed any different? I assume they were all the same.
Really different. Like, it's basically just Witcher or something. No, not Witcher. More like God of War, I would say.
Wait.
Like you.
This dude streams has
Like,
unregistered Hypercam 2. What is this? 2005
It's just
Let's
a
Play
meme.
eras?
Yeah, that's what he says. It's a meme about that. Like the newer Assassin's Creed games have really bloated enemies. And you have fucking levels and shit.
Okay. Elden Ring.
And to the next part.
Did you play Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Who, me? No, I have no interest in
He's
playing
just
it.
not a Souls fan.
I can't believe I wanted him to say he wouldn't play it because it's not Dark Souls 4.
No.
Have you even played Dark Souls?
Yeah?
argue
I
the
played the
obvious.
first game and the second game, and I started the third game, but then I stopped.
Believe is a
Why
question
did
of
you
the
stop at the
fallen.
third game?
And on the sixth day,
Well, I was trying to
did
beat
the
it
gods
before
tear the sun from the firmament,
Endwalker
visiting,
came
but
out,
I dare
but then
say you
Endwalker
remember
came
your
out,
childhood
so I stopped
lessons on
playing.
the sins of Zemeckis.
Just stop at the second game.
That Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well,
Yeah.
he has certainly exhibited
Just
powers
stop
that
at
we
the
mortals
second
would
game.
associate
But
with the
I've
divine.
played Dark Souls 2. I played it on 360 when it first came out.
You have to play Sins of
Okay.
the Scholar. That's the definitive Dark Souls 2 experience.
Yeah, no, it's the same game.
No way.
It's not really. But it's worse, I think.
Also, Dark
is
Souls
it
2
worse?
is not a game I have any intention of ever playing again.
Dark Souls 2 is
Yeah.
not a good game. You're
What do you mean?
doing yourself a service there.
I convinced this guy to play Dark Souls too.
Who's this guy, Andy?
No, it's my channel.
My
Oh.
friend. He will play it in the weekend when he's drunk.
I hope
Did
he
he already start
farms
playing?
each area so that the enemies stop respawning.
No, he hasn't started. He hasn't started.
You should make sure
Wouldn't
he
be the first god of whom that
hits
could be
the rock.
said.
What
From all
rock?
the fairy tales that tell
The one that makes the game harder at the start.
I may have been able. You will forgive.
Certainly not. Even without this
Wait,
journal,
which
you've
rock?
provided us ample wisdom.
The Majula, there's like a rock you can
All right, that
make the
one.
game harder.
I mean, I don't think he will do it because it literally tells you it will make the game harder.
Chocobos are far more
I swear
resilient
in
to
the
effects
original
of
game
ether
it did
than
not
most of the
tell you.
beasts.
'Cause actually, I
Some
watched
say
a
that's one of
friend
the
play
reasons
through
they
Dark
were
Souls
tamed
2
for
recently. I
use
think
as
now
mounts
when
and
you talk
summoners.
to it, it tells you,
So that an
oh,
ether flood
this
wouldn't
makes the
mean
game
instant
hard. And I
death
swear it
for
wasn't like
riders
that
or
on
drivers.
original release.
Okay.
I
Because a
reckon
lot
they
of
built
people
it up
fell
over
into that trap
generations.
of joining that
Too many
covenant and
foolish
making the game
traders driving
harder.
their birds into floods,
Yeah.
and only the toughest surviving.
What's so funny?
Making 5 freak out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've never had any interest in Elden Ring, so probably never gonna play it.
Elden Ring.
Seems
I have more fun watching people play that game.
Did you see that?
Yeah. You just want to watch people suffer.
No?
Yes.
How is it that every one of
You
your
still need
little
to beat Millennia,
excursions
though.
presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
After
Not
I
that you are to
finish
blame for the Dominion's fate.
Kuro.
No one could have predicted the act.
I'm sorry,
My countrymen are stronger
What, you
than
started Elden Ring first?
A few
Okay.
toppled clock towers.
I started Elden Ring SL1 like
I don't
4
know.
months ago or something.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You should.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Think you can help?
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
Friend sucks at this game.
And Sunrise, you. Well, I mean, he's a new player.
Damn, so rude. You unmute yourself, undeafen yourself just to say that. Damn.
That's not why I undeafened myself.
Yeah,
I
you're
just
so
undeafened myself and
elitist.
then happened to watch this dude. You know,
Okay,
very
but
good.
why are you so elitist, Andy?
Yeah,
That's just
imagine
how I
being
am.
a leader.
I'm Sekido
Now they-
elitist. Seki-elitist. Sekido elitist.
Sexiest elitist.
Yes, I am the sexiest. Whatever. I think he would pick up items instead of running past them.
Nah.
He's picking them. What are you talking about?
So when do you think your group's going to clear 9?
There's no more hope.
It's actually kind of crazy how trappy that is. Every time
I mean,
watch.
this is just how the casual static is.
But I play in a casual group.
No, yeah, but you are in a friend group. I'm talking about random casuals that you get from ERC or whatever American is.
I think NA also has a Discord. I don't know what it's
Yeah.
called.
I've joined 3 different casual statics on ERC and none of them were like this.
Like, that group seems especially special. That's what I'll say.
Every time.
I need to be on minor. Sign. Oh,
Nairo Divergent. Wait, that
surely
sounds
no one
familiar.
actually says that.
Wait, Nairo Divergence. What was the game?
No, he said. I think they said dyslexic.
Oh.
It's really
okay.
hard. I'm dyslexic.
Okay.
The markers
what
make
does-
it really hard.
Okay.
That's what I heard.
Tell him to play with add-ons. That's why the add-ons are there. They're for disabled players. I don't mean it in such a mean way.
Sorry, I can't play the game. The add-ons are broken.
Yeah.
God, that's always so funny. I remember a friend was in this ultimate group where they literally would not raid because the plugins are broken.
Don't have CACBot, can't play.
Feel like it's like really bad nowadays. Like add-ons didn't used to be so prevalent, but now they're like
It's because of the WoW players.
maybe. Oh wait, no, I forgot to press the freaking. Oh my god. Forgot this is a collectible, not a. God damn it. Whatever.
Come on. Faster!
Anyway, I have faith Andy will clear this week.
Same.
Shortly.
How close are you guys? Still the... I mean, did you guys even get past the...
I don't even think I even saw Limit Cut 2 at all today.
I'm pretty
The
sure
last
they
poll
did that.
made it there.
Holding back. Surrounded.
on, I'm just gonna hit.
I can walk from here.
The mouth.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Go empty your pockets.
The fuck?
What?
Nothing.
What? Come on! My R1 button like doesn't work or something?
Yeah. Maybe.
Let's have some fun.
No, it didn't. Ponto isn't doing top of blood, right?
No.
Yeah. He's never doing ultimate again until we reform Salty Water.
Yeah, that's.
It's gonna happen, Kai. You know, in that anime when they said it will never happen and then it happened.
This is an anime, so.
It is an anime. We play Final Fantasy XIV. It's an anime game.
It's a Western MMO.
It's a game for weebs.
It's a Western MMO.
The graphics are too cartoonish, too anime-ish.
Farewell.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
I think I get rid of this. I wonder what that interaction.
Maybe I should play some Steins game.
Go for it.
Well, it's not going to finish itself.
No, it will finish itself. No, actually, I don't feel like playing Steins.
Understandable. No proc.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
What is B on the? What is the button on the right on the PlayStation?
Circle.
Okay.
X is square.
Straight home now.
Yeah, if you're comparing it to Xbox, B is on the right, which is circle.
Yeah.
A is on the bottom, which is X or cross. X is on the left on Xbox, which is square, and triangle, Y.
Dark nationals again. Not for long.
Oh my god.
What?
Just watching my friend play.
Oh, this guy's called Meowdy Partner. I bet you can't guess what race they are.
Maybe it's the Olga, the Catman.
Yes, you will get.
Yeah, I said the Catman.
No, you'd be wrong.
Okay, but it's one of the cat races.
Yes, there's only two, and you lost the 50-50.
Okay.
Surely they'll fix Rothgar in 7.0.
What's is it the headwear thing?
Yes, I miss my hats to this day, and I'll not use a mod to fix it, because what's the point when I'm the only person that can see it?
Yeah.
So I hate when people are like, oh, just use the hat mod. I was like, why? I want other people to see my hats too.
No more vengeance.
So what does the hat mod do?
No more war.
Does it just clip regardless or what?
Better already.
I mean, it just treats it the same as other headgear in the game.
So why does it look bad or something?
No, it doesn't look
So
bad
why
at all.
doesn't Square Enix just do it then?
I don't know. I have to figure there's some weird reason why they don't want to do it.
Yeah, the reason is that it's just not a popular race.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
If they added like a female version of them.
Well, they are next expansion.
Oh, then maybe so. Did they do it for the rabbits?
Yeah, they added the male version this expansion.
No, I mean the hats for rabbits.
Oh no, they're still broken, even when they added the male version.
What about the mod? Is it okay too?
The what?
The mod for the rabbits?
Oh, I think both of the mods are fine. Looks no different than other races. But maybe the mod just isn't up to the SE standard. They would do it way better, you know? So
yeah, I mean, I guess it's just PS4 limitations.
Mm-hmm. This game is held back by consoles.
Yeah. The Japanese people love consoles.
Yeah.
It does PCs for porn game.
How many did I make? That
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. It's not true.
Number.
We've lost so much.
I'll just craft these.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Are you okay?
You earned this.
No.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What did you find down there?
Should I play Diablo or should I play World Tour until Raid?
Diablo just got a big badge, didn't it?
Yeah, I did get a patch today, I think. But nothing really changed, it's just some quality of life and like very minor job changes.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
What the
Oh
game?
no. Doesn't. When did they start adding hands to Final Fantasy?
Came out in
Since-
like 2.3 or something.
No, I mean in the series.
Oh.
Because in 7 there wasn't, and in 12 there was.
I mean, I guess probably 12.
They had it in.
Wait, no, 10 had a. No, yeah, 10 had that dude that you could. I guess it started in 10, yeah. 'Cause I'm thinking about it, and 10 had that dude where you'd fight, like, against certain enemies. So maybe 10 started it.
Yeah.
'Cause 10 had that mechanic. 12 did. 13 did. 14 did.
I never thought that someone could use so much to normal enemies in Sekiro.
Well, now you know.
Yeah.
He still thinks it's Dark Souls.
Yeah.
He'll learn eventually.
Yeah.
Come on. No holding back.
to fuck me up. But I think it's because I'm trying to be cheeky with Nuke. Not how to use it.
Yeah, a cheeky little. Why won't you finish Dark Souls 3?
Why?
Yeah.
One, I'm not in the proper mood for it.
Yeah.
Two, I'm held hostage.
Held hostage by what?
Same way I'm held hostage in Monster Hunter and Neo 2.
Oh, you're playing it with a friend?
Yeah.
I see.
Well, I wasn't playing with a friend, but I was streaming it for a friend, so I'm not allowed to play if they can't watch.
What?
Okay, so this friend never talked about it again or whatever.
No, I mean, I just don't feel like playing it, and the times that I do want to play, well, when I did want to play, he wasn't around, so, you know, I can't play.
Okay, I see.
For a while, and then,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, then just play it anyways.
I'll get to it eventually.
Nah. But you just said that you will never finish it.
I didn't say I'll never finish it, I said I'll go back to it eventually.
Yeah. Eventually.
Yeah.
It's like how I will eventually play Persona.
I don't think you're going back to Persona.
No, I will. I definitely will.
Okay. I will beat Dark Souls 3 before you go back to Persona 4.
In rhythm games, are these sound cues? Right?
In which games?
In rhythm games.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's like
noise
sound
song,
cues.
I guess.
Depends on the real game.
Rhythm games is mostly memorization and also having
What?
rhythm.
That's not true at all.
What do you mean? It is true.
Oh my god, oh my god.
You either have rhythm or you memorize the notes. The notes never change. So if you just memorize the timing, you can full combo all the time. I don't know how you can say memorization does not play a part. It's a very pattern-focused genre. And also reaction time. As you can memorize everything in the world, but if you're slow as molasses, you'll never full combo.
Yeah, I wish I was doing that. Why can't I just have a fast reaction time?
Unfortunately, the older you get, the slower that becomes, depending on
Yeah. Now.
Alright, done crafting pots. I'm gonna do expert and then I'll close this game for 5 hours.
Why 5 hours?
That's when I read.
Okay. Man, I remember when I was playing on NA, on Ultras, it was so weird. This was before data, wait, is it data center? No, even before the server,
Before
what do you
the
call it?
Yeah. Before the servers got moved to the west coast for some godforsaken reason.
Yeah, before the servers moved to, before the European servers moved to Europe.
Before, okay.
Yeah. This was like in 2.5. And then the times I checked the PF, it was so weird. It was like barely any parties. It was really bad.
Tap on currency. But
Holy shit, is that the monster from Monster Hunter?
Oh, it's that one boss from 14.
Which one? Actually, which boss is this similar to in 14? This is literally that monster from Monster Hunter.
just gonna put these in the FC chest, go on pick up my first space.
Oh shit.
Let me just put on my FC buffs for now, so I'm gonna do it later. Disable.
Oh!
Disable.
That's so good.
Yeah, you are.
Shit, that was so much experience.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
What's so funny? Other than Luffy.
Run like the wind.
Nothing. I fought this gigantic ass boss and there was like an item on the ground near his corpse, so I ran over to get it and killed.
Yeah. Not everyone is rich.
I am now rich.
Thanks, girl.
And that was sick. And this new icon is sick.
My god. This guy is stubborn.
Didn't you know that when you suggested it to him?
Been a shipment in since the sky
What's this is what?
That he's stubborn.
I didn't suggest Sekiro to him.
Yeah, but you open the floodgates.
What floodgates?
You said you
Elden-
made him play Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, but
I wasn't expecting you.
he
Off
already
you go,
played
then.
1 and 3. Elden Ring opened the floodgates for him.
Oh.
Well, then make him play Bloodborne.
I think he already played it. He has a PS5 and 4.
Man,
Oh, no, I
remember
forgot to-
people bought a
What?
PS3 for Versus 13 that didn't come out until a whole generation later, and then it was awful.
The Akashic
Oh
attacked
my
us
god,
out of the blue,
PS3.
and there's no.
Even, yeah.
What's Versus 13? Is it just 13 too?
That's what Final Fantasy 15 was originally.
Oh
Versus
yeah.
13?
Yeah, it was supposed to be part of the Crystallis Fabula Novus, whatever
The
they wanted to
10-year,
call it.
10-year development cycle.
It was supposed to be like 3 games that share like the same
Converse weighing
mythos.
you
It was
down.
Versus 13, Agito, and
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
there was supposed to be one more game, but I think that one got
It's
cancelled.
better I'll be
Agito
here.
came out, but it got renamed to
Is that all?
Type 0, and then Versus
Wait, so is Type 0...
turned into 15.
Is Type 0 same universe as 15?
It's not the same universe, they use the same lore. You know, it's kind of
Okay.
like how different JRPGs take shit from like Norse mythology, but it has nothing to do with Norse mythology. It's the same
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Okay.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue.
So they all use the same like
no telling when they
lore
might
as
be
a
back.
basis, but implemented differently, like Lissy, Falsy, all that other shit. But it's different.
Martha.
Oh yeah. And
It's
Final
good to
Fantasy.
see
That's
you.
I forgot. I forgot original
And you,
13. Yeah,
Clive.
original
Jill?
13
Otto said you'd
came
been
out,
attacked by a
and then
Kashyyyk.
there was
What
Agito,
exactly
and then
happened
there
here?
was Versus 13, which
Those
turned to
skies are
15.
what happened.
I don't know why I forgot
Not
about
long after
original
they fell
13.
dark, we had our
Because
first
it's just
visit.
that boring.
There were hundreds of them. Tried to
I
storm the
bought
helm.
13
Only
for
a handful made it up
Xbox
here, but
360.
that was more than enough.
I
That's
played
all
like
The rest are still
20
down
minutes
there
of
now.
it.
And while we have a few willing
You
fighters
see,
holding them
I
back,
think
they're
Ponto said he
sorely
liked the
outnumbered.
game, but
What do
the
you think,
problem I
Clive?
had with 13 is
we
that
join the fight?
it took too
I thought you'd
long
never
to
offer.
actually become a fun
Now,
game.
where I need you is
Like,
the Fallen Gate.
there's
That's where the fighting is
like
fiercest.
30 hours
Let
of
the men know you come to
tutorial,
help.
and then you make
Something
it to
tells me
Pulse.
they'll
So,
be
spoilers
pleased
if you
to
never
see
played the game.
We're
But
on
then
our
you
way.
make it to Pulse, and you actually get freedom, and you can change your party and do whatever you want, and
Damn.
actually explore the game
15 hours to change your party. So they just switch. So they just have like people come and leave.
Yeah. Every chapter you play with like a different three people trio. I said the same thing twice, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Barricades we've set up around the town.
Oh, look at this Riku wannabe.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Yeah, I feel like if they had sped up the intro to 13, even though it was like super linear, the gameplay was okay when you actually get to, you know, mess around with it.
Yeah.
But that part takes too long.
Wait, so this 13, 13-2 and Lightning Returns. What's it?
Yeah, I like LR. LR is fun. It's like a bastardized VP.
I think LR was the one I tried.
Though if you don't like VP, maybe you might not like LR because it shares the same
These men don't have the look of
mechanics,
hired swords.
somewhat, where you're on like a time limit.
Time limit
Yeah?
If you've come to rob this place,
to the fights?
You are
No,
mistaken.
like to the game,
We're
like
here
there's
by
like you have a
Madame
certain
Arthur's
amount of time
How do you know
before
that? Forgive me,
the
my
game
lord.
ends.
There wasn't
What?
time for introduction.
Wade's men. Where is your command?
Sir Wade
What?
left earlier with a scouting party.
Yeah?
Take your wounded. Martha will see your look.
So you have a certain amount of in-game time before the game just game over?
Certain things you do progresses like the game time, and then
Okay.
once you hit that point, you have to basically end the game.
What if you're in the menu?
And to think you took them for thieves.
You didn't even listen to what he said, dude.
What about the menu?
Have you ever played Valkyrie Profile?
No.
Where's that guy going? He was already safe. What?
So the being in the menu also counts?
No, game time doesn't progress when you...
Oh.
It's not about game time, it's...
That stuff you do in game, like in Persona.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
basically, yeah, like Persona. But Persona didn't do it first, shock, I know.
What? But Persona invented ancient Egypt and pyramids. Oh, this dude's getting fucked up. Oh, he didn't die.
Yeah.
He has
Now
a
he
revive. It's
died.
okay. He's coming back.
Oh my god.
He still thinks dodging.
Yeah. I don't think he understands sound cues yet, also.
Reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me they were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
God.
Martha! Trouble!
BRB emergency, it's the Bard, isn't it? Of course it's the Bard. The worst person.
BRB emergency.
And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make
You
it!
know who else says emergency?
We'll worry about that.
You look after everyone here. I will.
PSO2.
No, it's Power Rangers.
My brothers.
Mr. Tank, please hold on the day.
Mad dogs.
Oh.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still
Oh,
walk up
shit.
the lift to But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So, Wade.
Lord Rossfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, what? I wonder if he will beat the entire game without jumping.
Hold on, I forgot to do my investigating.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The One Piece is
The
real!
lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way.
tooth. A second.
Feel like finish.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool.
Yeah,
You'll need
it
to
is.
move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about
We're
that.
gonna
The moment
find
my men are
out.
safe, I'll follow.
One's One Piece ending, Rui.
I don't know. I think it's pretty close to ending.
No way.
Or pretty close. I mean, there's probably like 400 more chapters or something. At least. Surely.
How do you get Vuln stacks as a physical range? What the frick?
How? That guy just showed you.
No use calling
If
Ambrosia
you were
now.
watching him.
Just nothing to do? I don't know how you get there.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Yeah, you can help me low DPS for example. I miss when they didn't neuter the shit out of AoE in this game. I remember when Death Slayer was 500 potency with no fall-off. That was dying. Now everything has like 50% fall-off after the first target because Square is so anti-AoE.
Something's coming.
Oops, I didn't mean to press that one.
Lamau. I
Apologies,
did
my
it
lord.
again.
Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
You know, I'm thinking about it. Bandy's taking this long to clear 9. I feel so sorry for 10. 10 is like the worst fight in this tier.
Fight?
And it's going to take forever.
Which fight?
P10. P10.
P10. Oh, P10. But you said the rest of this year, but what about Ultimate?
What? You're not doing Ultimate with that group?
Oh. Oh. Maybe?
That group wouldn't be able to make it past friggin' Twintania.
Twintania. What if they go for an easier Ultimate without Twintania?
Like any Ultimate first fight, I'm pretty sure that group would be good.
Garuda?
Too hard.
Garuda's the hardest one. Oh, actually, Lily is probably the hardest one.
Garuda is the hardest for healers, isn't it?
I don't know, one of my tanks has T weapons.
Okay.
I mean, you can easily swipe.
Did he ever mention? Did he ever mention that he cleared Ultimate?
Oh?
No.
But I never
I
did
think
either,
that was
and
the
I
last
have.
of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Or maybe he doesn't need to mention it because he has his title and weapon and...
Yeah,
Right.
people can buy that for $15. That's super cheap nowadays.
Damn.
What did you find out there?
Not
The
as
same as Sir
expensive as it
Well,
used to be.
wherever they came from, hopefully we'll have enough time.
How many of you?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as
Had
the
a friend
skies
that used
remain
to sell
dark, I fear
ultimates and used
it's
to
not
make
a
a lot
matter
of
of
money
if the
back
horde
when it
will be back.
was, you know,
The inn here
new
affords a
and
good
cool.
view of the land.
And his name is
and
Andy
is
Cole.
easily defendable.
No,
I'd
not
like to
him.
make this
Somebody
one of our
else.
outposts.
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you...
Damn, I ship Wade and Martha.
You should what?
Wasn't talking to you.
No, talk to me. What's so funny,
My
Kite,
lord,
other than Luffy?
There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Luffy, obviously. Luffy's always relevant.
Yeah. But I said other than Luffy.
Oh,
It is
there
an
it
honor
is,
to make
the
your acquaintance, Lord
special.
Rossfield.
LB at
I am
0.3%.
Oscar.
Amazing, thank you.
Oscar of
Why
House
you-
Murdoch.
The thing
Murdoch.
died before the
Yes.
cat.
I wasn't
Honestly,
aware the Lord Commander had children.
I feel
Oh,
like
he
a lot
didn't.
of the times
But his
in
brother,
like
my father, did.
random parties, LB's really
on,
worth
then.
doing it
It's not for me to
because
ask
it
him.
does so little. Since the group
If it
DPS
please
sucks
you,
massive
my Lord Marquis,
balls.
might you take me
Damn, I
as
got
your
all the
squire?
commendations of
I would
vehicles in
learn
the
the
game.
duties of a shield from the
Yeah.
finest.
What did you play?
Summoner.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
Damn.
But I'm
Impossible.
shield no
All the
longer,
commendations
and
as
spending time in the
DPS.
company of an
As
outlaw
DPS.
hardly
Sure,
seems
they're
a
all
fitting
friends. Let's see,
education
but they're
for
all from
one
the same server. Let's find out.
aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield.
Yeah, they definitely were pre-made.
Not
They're all
that
from
Sir
Siren.
Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that.
Oh my god.
It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
I think I need to find, like, an updated
Know that
hair
I'll show
mod.
you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield.
Because this one still looks
You
kind of
or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being.
low
And
texture.
not just for the ale.
But then again, it was added recently, so I probably just need to update it.
Yeah.
Actually, can I buy? Oh yeah, I was gonna buy something, right? I was gonna buy the hat. Yeah.
Is the hat.
And then I'm done with tombstones.
Done. Oh.
See, I'm facing a conundrum where I
Conundrum.
could
The
buy.
skill from Gunbreaker.
That's Corundum. That's a different.
Okay. Okay, then buy one.
I was gonna buy the tome weapon next week since I'll be done with tome gear this week. But like, what if Summoner book drops when we clear? Then it's just gonna be a waste of currency. It's just gonna be a retainer weapon.
You should do what's the best for you. What you think is the best for you.
I mean, to be honest, doesn't matter in the grand scheme. We're gonna be on this currency for at least more than half a year because of expansion downtime.
But what about the next ultimate?
What next ultimate? I'm not doing that shit. So what does it? What does it have to do with me?
Actually, do you think they'll release another ultimate in this
No.
expansion?
No, they only.
Yeah, I also don't think so. And they said that the
I'll have one
game
of my men
updates is
escort
still
Oscar
the
to
same.
Benimir
We're
once
still
he's said his
putting a lot
farewells.
of content.
Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, everything is 660 right now except 660. Your whole right side is 660. I need one twine. Actually, pretty much almost best in slot. Need one twine for headpiece on the weapon. Actually, I'll just buy the weapon. There's nothing else for me to buy. Then I'm gonna start gearing Sam probably.
How do? Take care out there, eh?
But I think I'll do something different and like gear ninja on my ult.
I don't get why is it so hard for my friend to jump.
Jumping is hard.
Jumping the low attacks?
Yeah, like he literally cannot jump.
Does he know he's supposed to?
Yes, he does know.
That needs dead. Okay.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although
Still
they're a
fighting
little
the
late.
same guy.
They left with our food and guild days ago.
Just like me.
Any idea where they went?
Some
The
samurai
desert's a big
guy.
place. Your
A
guess is
real
as good as
samurai
mine.
guy.
But the fact is,
You know those Dark Souls enemies that are bosses the first time you see them, but by the end of the game, they're regular ass enemies because they're not actually
Not
that
the
hard?
first boss, right?
I would say they are never regular enemies. They are always mini bosses of some sort.
Wait, he just died to a regular ass enemy.
Yeah, he dies to regular guys a lot. Do you hear him? He needs to stop using the dodge button.
Down. Where is it going? Rotterdam, right? Rotterdam.
Damn, you disappointed him. He didn't say your line. Oh wait, is he gonna? Damn, I thought he was gonna try to assassinate.
I'm dodging!
The mouth.
have more immediate.
What did you say to me?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bat. I've tried reasoning with a dissenting.
Perhaps we could talk.
What makes you think
What
that?
makes you think?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time.
Where's my glamour plate? Where's my...
Do you follow him, Andy?
Suppose we just follow the
No.
shouting.
I'm playing this
You
game.
should
I don't even
follow
have it on.
What? But how are you in captain?
I meant I don't have his sound on. I haven't heard this guy speak once.
Okay. Well, you should hear him speak.
Down.
But then I'll stream it sound.
You wouldn't
Oh.
talk like that if it had been your men
Oh.
whose throats were slit. Blood
Yeah,
for blood,
oh.
it's the only
So
way.
your stream streams
We
the
hire
entire
mercenaries
your
and
all
have
of your
them mount the
desktop
bandits' heads on
sound.
our walls as a
Yeah,
lesson
except for
to the
this one.
rest.
And what happens when
What?
those
When you were
mercenaries
streaming
are
us
slaughtered
earlier.
like...
Okay, I'll change it.
Check my portrait.
Oh, he's British. Sounded kind of British. He's European accent. What the heck? PB is a...
Your men. Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that.
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you, any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Damn.
Sid and Lady Jill. what brings you?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Who are those?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. These accursed sky or an entire...
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so.
So? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods.
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own, before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
When all that fear and anger can...
It appears we... Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't...
As you wish.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most...
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
I don't know about that.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those...
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
What? I can still hear you laughing in my sleep. Should I backseat this guy? Oh, it does say backseating loud. This guy's only doing that low attack, right? Pretty sure jumping would have worked anyway. Does he grab you out of the air? He might. I don't know, it's been a long ass time since I played.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
A shop? Why would anyone do such a thing?
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes.
Ah, here he is. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow.
All right. But you needn't have gone there.
Thank you, Clive.
She saw right through it.
No, I didn't say it was good. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kit.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, if you're wondering why Dalimil's in such a sorry state, you can blame him.
Doesn't realize.
good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch. I take it yours. Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scout. All.
You're not...
They don't just want food.
I have a fate. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and... Very well. Jill and I... The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hand.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off.
Oh, it's the giant serpent.
And
does he know?
We'll do the same.
That was quite the
The women folk have come
I'll take that one.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should have.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved
Well,
Dalamil.
you can just run past.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of...
Calm now, Victor. Why, we are united. As for you, Sid...
I'll take that as a compliment.
They're done? The heck, that was only a 3-hour stream. Play more, you dumb. What the heck? What kind of human being has work in the...
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
Who do I ship? Aqua and his health. He don't need no girls.
First we find Isabel.
I ship Ruby and Akane. They'll meet. They'll meet and then they'll be lesbians. What? That's messed up, even though it's probably gonna go that way. Told you it was gonna happen. Today, is it today? Today or tomorrow's episode's the last one of this season. That was a hiccup. I'm sorry.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? I saw it with my own eyes. Whole of
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't the garrison dealing with them?
I can't do it. I can't.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame. There have been sightings of strange creatures.
With the blue eyes. Yeah, they've taken so many.
A cat.
And what of your mistress?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison.
Then we'll look for...
There's Millennia Soul Level 1 stream.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection, and protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people, your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here. It's all we have.
What we have left is our...
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask and... I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help.
It was a no, but I thought you might still need...
I'd like you to consider my need. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so in a pack of them glowing things found...
Leave that to...
But my family!
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joe's...
Do you remember what...
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
He said he can't wait till Soul Level 1 Millennia streams.
That's all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Let's go.
Faster!
Perhaps I should not.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me!
It's over!
Save your strength.
there are always more. You have the time.
Don't think it. There will be more.
Oh, wish, isn't that right?
Yes, milady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task, so... it's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Now me, I never needed convincing. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and...
Now, if you don't mind, I have sent...
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that, but it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I...
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive. But without all the mocks and mows. Philippe will make a good captain.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
A youth claiming kindred with your old commander arrived earlier this morning. Well spoken he was. And handsome too. More than a few of the girls and boys have taken an interest. If you get my meaning.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. All in good time, eh?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there.
Well, Sancfordian, dear.
What does that even mean?
And?
What summoner candy?
Did you see the pair that
Oh. You call him Candy?
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No
Oh,
one
Jolly
seemed to know
Ranchers.
where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
What? They're just called Jolly Ranchers. That's the name of the candy. Golly. Olive Garden, good food. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a regular ass restaurant. It's like the most. It's the most chain restaurant. It's like Pizza Hut of Italian food. I'm sure you could just go to any local Italian place and it's probably better. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's serviceable. I don't know. I'm hungry. I'm just thinking about places. What? Yeah. Olive Garden is on the level of all of those that you... Someone named Weeaboo Scrub tried to add me on. I share no friends and no servers. I know who I am. Can he transform into a wolf? Oh, you're streaming again. Oh, it's just this game again. I mean, not that I mind this game. I just thought you were playing... Decided to play something else. Enemy. Probably true. That's probably true.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Anyway, I brought up Olive Garden because my sister texted me about a story about something that happened was there a long time. And it made me remember that I haven't been there forever. I think my family used to like Olive Garden, and then cursed things kept happening. Like one time we were sitting there, things that had nothing to do with the restaurant itself, but it was like one time we were there and a fucking bird like flew into the window right next to us. A bird? Yeah, a bird just flew full speed into the window and smacked and slid down like it was a fucking cartoon. And then the next time we went, this weird dude in the other part of the dining room just started like singing the opera that was on the fucking on the sound system. He just started singing the opera. I guess it was just so weird, and we never went back after both of those things happened. I must have been pretty young because I don't remember that much, and I don't remember a lot of my childhood.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray. But it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention.
You have raid time? Oh.
How is it you always manage to arrive at...
Look, any word on the rest?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals, the nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part. Now's the time to visit the infirm.
Thank you, Otter.
Okay, I better mute myself so I don't talk about.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate. 'Twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.